concur with you. I don't want to see St. George and Salt Lake going together.
So that's one split for Salt Lake.
Yes.
Yeah, that's,
Three of those are.
I'm totally with you on that. Actually, I'm totally with you on all three of those. I agree that the urban rural thing is, it's mixed and complicated, but
Yeah, I get Rob's point strongly, but
Yeah.
unity should exist among 4 Congress people. But I don't see why any of these plans wouldn't accomplish
wouldn't
that.
accomplish that end as well. And I certainly don't agree with sort of some of the donut hole suggestions that, yeah, kept urban together, but then combined rural from the northern boundary to the southern boundary of the state. It didn't make a lot of sense to me. So,
That brings up an issue, because there was someone I actually did like on that.
okay. When I was sure.
It's the one that Rex and Karen did, where they got down to 0.
Oh, is this the the purple 4.3?
At the
Oh,
RV,
let's
they're the
look at
purple.
that. Yeah, here it is.
Purple 4.3.
Yeah, we can do that. Let's, yeah, we could start with one. I think we might like. Okay, so,
If you need, no, you're good. Okay, can you bring up the purple 4.3?
okay, so, oh, look at this.
Yeah, they got the perfect 0, which I think is very good. It's not the highest priority. But
No, but it's still, it'll get a while and maybe not.
They,
County splits. Davis has. Yeah, I don't understand this. Why is Davis listed twice?
this is what the 2 congressional.
Oh, I see. This is the total. Okay. And this is the split. Juab is split into 3. Wait a minute, that doesn't make sense.
Right out here. Yeah.
Okay, but I'm looking,
Where's the other split?
well, and I'm looking at Juab here, and it says Juab 60. Oh, is this the map number? I'm just confused. I don't know what this.
Population. District 1 within Juab County.
Where are we?
So we're on this.
We're on this. Yeah.
District 1, which is the green.
Right.
So within Juab County, which is over here on the Nevada border.
Okay. They've got this.
So they have
split
66 people in this green corner.
here. Oh, okay. That's what that means. Okay.
The rest of the county
Okay.
is 11,000. Salt Lake County is split twice.
Right. Why is it split twice? Oh,
One is
here. Well, I thought it could only be, I thought it could be split just once.
We're saying the same thing.
Okay, it's.
One split into 2 districts.
Yeah,
A minimum
right,
of 2 districts.
right. So why do they have it split into 4?
It's District 4.
Oh, it's district, this is the district. Okay. I'm sorry,
That's okay.
my brain is mush. Okay. So, but the thing I don't understand is how does this record county splits? This is District 1, total population. District 2, total population. So we know it's split if it has more than one column and more than one line.
One row.
Okay, one row. Okay.
So Davis, there's 2 entries there, 2
Two
entries
there.
there, 2 entries there,
Got
2 there.
it. Sorry.
So Nelson County is split into 3 districts.
No, that's impressive.
Which is very good.
This is the problem my husband and I have on giving each other directions. My mind does not work like the person who devised these columns. But now that they're explained to me, they're excellent. Okay. They haven't divided any city or county.
Fairfield was split twice, Wood Heights twice, Louisville twice, Murray twice, Park City twice.
So they have not split either a county or a city more than once.
Correct. Yes.
Okay.
You might have a one.
This is, I think this is gonna be my number one vote too. Let's see if there's, is there any other day we didn't get
And the one thing, just because I mapped with them, the pieces that cut into Grand and you have over here would keep Indian reservations intact.
Yes.
So
our
this keeps
parents
that
told me
Indian
that, and
reservation,
that
this
is
keeps that Indian
So
reservation.
cool. This is a brilliant map. No wonder they were so excited.
Yes. I don't like them.
Okay, well, I'm gonna pull this one out of the packet because. Yeah. You don't have a staple in it now.
Should go through all of that.
Yes, we need to. I'm pulling this out and putting it in its own.
Do you mind zooming into the Salt Lake County chart? Just kind of drive along. Just,
Okay, should we start at the beginning then with orange?
yeah, everything on the map here. So they followed. What cities were split in the valley there, or was there any? They split. Murray got split. Taylor split. Where did Murray get split?
Good morning.
Yeah. Says it was split once. You got Murray up?
Yes.
Huh,
Actually,
Doesn't look like it's.
it's a teeny.
Oh, yeah. Huh.
Maybe there's 197 people somewhere.
It's a very tiny split. Oh, there, no, that's fine. Huh.
Maybe.
I'm just not seeing it.
One thing. Thinking maybe possibly the wrong thing, not sharing.
Well, I can just tell you, I hate this one. This is the pizza approach. And,
It's 3 districts in Salt Lake City.
yes. So it picks up a piece of Salt Lake City and then the urban areas in Provo and Orem and so on, and then total rural. And up here, this one also goes all the way up and around. So you've got, which we'll call it Creek and Medicine Waters.
Mexico virus.
Mexican waters, what did I say?
Yes.
Medicine Waters. Sorry. And let's see. It's pretty good on its splits, except for Salt Lake County.
My life is kind of a
Yeah,
showstopper.
I think so too. Oh, and Mill Creek city of Mill Creek split into 3. Yeah, that's not good.
I don't know why I can't find the map, and this map too has not the perfect deviation, so I don't know. I need to talk to Soraya and Cassie to figure out what map they ran that analysis on.
Yeah, that's a non-starter for me. At least I'll put it in that pile. Start fast.
By chance have just a list of all the
Mhm.
plans. Just we can plan names, maybe I'll just Score on 1 to 10 or something like that. Can you do a printout of that?
Yeah.
Sorry,
So
we'd have to put that.
I doubt it. But I mean, I can make one in Excel. It wouldn't take me too long. If you guys want to go 3 days a little bit, I can do that.
Okay, so
If you just want me to-
I'm just gonna make piles. That's a note pile and that's.
Yeah, I'll go do that really quick.
Yes.
Yep. You can go for and click any of them here if you want.
Billy's gonna make a list of all.
Okay, great.
My thought was. I think I was gonna score on 1 to 10 or something.
That's
like that.
fine.
Let's
So
go with
I've dinged this one. Do you wish to proffer a defense, in which case I will shut my mouth and listen.
So I see the deviation is being pretty good.
It is pretty good.
City splits. There's a lot of city splits. Let's see how many splits and county splits the others have too.
Yeah.
So, 3 is not bad. In terms of splits.
Let's. Except for Davis. Did you see Davis?
It's 3 ways. It's not too bad.
And Salt Lake split 3 ways also. Midvale, just once, but it is for Midvale.
Yeah, they've been beat up over, they got beat up pretty
Yeah.
hard last go down. So they do this. The deviations. So very good.
Yeah.
So county splits on this first one, there's actually still.
No, I'm sorry. I just was making piles. So, but I'll go over with you because that's helpful. Oh, no. You're on orange 2.3. Okay. So the deviations are good.
So, yeah, I wrote very good on mine.
Yeah.
The splits, views.
With the Salt Lake County, which is very worse. And they split Cedar City too. That's weird. I don't know what that is.
That's got a 14 person there. That's probably one that could be correct.
Oh, okay, that's very minor.
That-
But then Mill Creek 3 ways.
Urban and rural, like you said, we got a pizza. It's really in favor.
Well, and beyond the pizza, you've got, what is it, Gross Creek or Goats Creek?
Grass Creek.
Grouse Creek. All the way down to. So I don't like that. at all. And I don't think the people down here or the people up here. I'm not sure any of them are, they're very different. And this, let's see, this includes, and then you mix Salt Lake up into every one of them. Well, everyone except this one, yes, 3 of them. So I really don't like that.
So Hillary, the only thing that I favor is, I don't favor deviations. I favor by like
Yeah.
a 50% deviation.
Yeah, that wouldn't throw off the voting patterns or anything.
It's probably gonna rank low on mine.
Yeah, it's gonna go in my no pile.
Scored 2. Got it. 2, 3.
33,
So,
So 3.3 is kind of, oh, well, let's look at it. Let's see, the deviations are quite good. Deviations are very decent. And on the splits, you got Davis in 3 districts, Salt Lake in 3 districts, cities, Cottonwood Heights in 2, which strikes me as very odd. Eagle Mountain in 2, although that's more understandable. And then the others, West Bountiful, does that make sense to split West Bountiful? Where is that?
It's southern end of Davis County, so it's not easy.
Okay. And is it differential from?
Yeah, that takes in, it's like part of farming. So kind of-
But
Someone from St. George thought it would farming.
no, that really doesn't make sense, does it? I mean, what they did to Davis and Salt Lake, neither of which was necessary, makes it a non-starter for me.
I see. This is kind of a very initial what happened 10 years ago.
Yeah.
To St. George, now they're all clear up into Davis, even
Yeah.
further north in Salt Lake.
Don't mind having Cedar City and St. George together
Congressional.
for congressional.
This-
So you're gonna be able to read those notes when you do.
probably
Just
most
checking.
of them.
None of my business, but just checking.
I chicken scratch, yeah. Yeah. It's- Deviation's good, but that's
Yeah.
the only thing it's going to.
Yep.
Apply from 0 up to 1.
Yep.
Purple 4-3, this is our favorite.
Right. Yeah, that's the only one in my for sure plan so far, so I gotta find some more.
Probably should store it somehow. So deviations.
Excellent. Deviation is perfect. Amazing. See, if you really were gonna do this scoring system, you ought to have some points for each category.
Yes.
That's right, you can do that in your sleep tonight. Excuse me.
So the splits here, they were actually pretty. There was very few. Relatively.
I don't remember.
Now, something else on the previous one is that many of the splits occurred in Salt Lake County.
Yep. They did indeed, Cottonwood Heights. Is Eagle Mountain in Salt Lake County? No. Where's Eagle Mountain?
Eagle Mountain is by Saratoga Springs.
So it's Utah County.
Utah County. Okay.
I can't remember. I know they.
Some are purple.
Purple
4-3. Looking at what counties had cities split. So Salt Lake County has Taylorsville.
Which is
And Murray.
huge, so, and Murray is also pretty big.
Davis has Fruit Heights and Kaysville split.
That's,
2 out of 15 cities in the county.
yeah.
Fairfield is Utah County. Grove is Utah County. So
So at least it's evenly distributed.
So the splits are, yeah, now
Yeah.
most two counties had 2 cities split.
They've got about 3.
County. Sure, Salt Lake County was only split twice, or
Yeah.
split once into 2 districts.
Right. Which is all it needs, but it does need that.
In terms of urban and rural. To 2 of each.
Yeah. Seems eminently fair and logical to me. And the 2 are northern
And so,
and southern, which regionally makes a lot of sense in Utah.
oh, and the Indian reservations.
And the Indian reservation, that's a big plus. Now, it is true that you've got the eastern-western split, but these 2 have more in common than these 2 do.
Yes, I agree. Also like the where the split occurs through Salt Lake Valley. It kind of takes a northern approach and a southern approach.
Which makes sense when you look at the issues of growth and movement in population.
It's,
And it picks up this eastern orientation into the bench area, which is really closely tied into Salt Lake. Bench and I guess the canyon area, does that go all the way up Immigration Canyon?
it would have to because it kept Salt Lake City whole.
Oh, yeah, it would have to.
Do you know what to do?
I did.
Okay.
Another really one, just looking here.
CBs.
I don't remember. So the targets, the deviation targets are greater than any other map we've looked at yet, but they're not huge. The 328 might, I mean, are these high enough to generate one person, one vote objections?
Not out of 118.
I would think so. So they're not perfect like the purple map, but they're perfectly adequate.
It's well within the DVA.
Yeah, it's well within the deviations. And actually, look at, no, you're not doing it, I'm sorry. Okay, very excited. Nearing the finish line.
Yes. Okay, go ahead with your thoughts.
Look at the county splits. Just to Salt Lake County and Utah County. That's pretty impressive.
Rest of it, yeah.
And again, you have the east west here. There are a lot of city splits. We haven't been counting those, have we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So there are 11 city splits, and they're all in all the. Oh no, I take it back. They're all in Salt Lake except 2. So 11 city splits. Salt Lake County has 9, and Utah County has 2. So that's a lot of cities. But it's kind of a nice alternative to.
Yeah, the cities in Salt Lake County got butchered.
Yeah, they did.
It's kind of disproportionate.
Yeah.
More city sports.
Yeah, I agree. Now, the other thing is question I have is, does this one, Gordon was talking about alternatives. Does this public one offer a reasonably worthy alternative to purple 4.3 in that it keeps the northern part marginalized, puts Tooele in with the southern part, the rural part. This is the one.
This is our favorite.
This is our favorite, and this is the one we're looking at now. Again, I was just thinking of Gordon's comment about more different. I mean, it is the same thing. It's just I like this one so much better still. But this does put Summit and Carbon in with the basin. Yeah.
I thought it was 3 distinct regions.
Yeah, they really are. Right, and Grand, and then the basin. Yeah.
Along that eastern side. So I'm not following you on your question.
Oh, my comment was, yeah, I don't have any maps in my yes pile. Except the purple one so far. And I'm wondering if this would be worth putting in my purple pile.
Maybe pile.
Oh yeah, maybe a maybe pile. Okay, I'll go for a maybe pile.
Okay.
So I'm afraid I'm only gonna end up with one map. How did I lose? I lost my second page.
Like that only 2 counties were split, but
Yeah,
most of the
that
cities.
was
that
so
kind of
impressive.
negates the-
yeah, it was a total trade-off, wasn't it?
it's 1, 2,
I should write that down because.
I like the circle. 6 of the cities in Salt Lake County split. I guess it's not terrible.
It's more than that. It's 9, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, Lehigh's in Utah. 5, 6. You're absolutely right. It's a little. It's not bad. Yeah.
Congressional level, however, I don't know that I weigh city splits as much as I would weigh county split.
That I think that's right. That makes sense to me. Although, when you think about campaigning, so you head off to Eagle Mountain and 2 different Congress people are campaigning in Eagle Mountain. That's a little odd. And it's,
Oh, I see, yeah.
I can't remember if it was Eagle Mountain.
That was one of my favorites.
Oh, Conlin Heights, that was the one that really stuck out to me. Conlin Heights is such a homogeneous.
Is it?
Yeah, it's a very homogeneous. It's high-end housing
Okay.
and supportive commercial, but no industry. It's restaurants and salons and gyms and restaurant. It's a bedroom community, exactly. It's right on I-215 and into the university in Salt Lake and out to the other side of the valley. So to split Cottonwood Heights strikes me as really strange. Draper, not so much because it's so huge and so diverse. Lehigh, I don't really know. Mill Creek, I know just in general. Depends on where the Mill Creek split is, and I'm not sure we know, do we? Because if it's a north-south split, that's not so bad because Mill Creek has a different character on the east than it does on the west, because the west goes all the way down, all the way over to the freeway, whereas the east is up into the foothills. So the east part of Mill Creek is probably more like Cottonwood Heights, whereas the west part of Mill Creek is probably comfortable with South Salt Lake and along there. But
five. There's some good things going for it. Not quite so good things.
yeah.
Which would be next?
Yeah.
JED. Emissions. A little high.
Up with Florida and what was it? Oh, it's like they just sliced and moved it off.
See Daggett County all the way to St. George.
Ooh. Yeah,
Basin plus St. George.
yeah. Yeah, that goes way high, doesn't it? What happens in Utah County? I guess Utah County's southern. Utah County's not rural, but it is south.
So
So
we're very rural.
yeah, it's very rural except for this.
Absent well, the south end of Utah Valley is.
Yeah, it is. It's not.
Guess I could go back to it.
Oh, that's okay. It's yours. Yeah, it's, the difference is they came way down here and here. And even came farther down here. Then filled in with whatever that is, that's Provo. So, same deal, Provo, Orem and Provo are pretty much with their southern neighbors. On the other hand, if you think about, it's interesting. I mean, they're not rural, but they're comfortable voting with rural voters. And, well, I don't know. I don't know if that's true. It depends on the issue. I'll just kind of keep this back here because we keep it. Oh, it's, for some reason, it was attached to this one, DR. Congressional.
Yeah, so we have 3 counties. There's
5 cities.
That's pretty good, actually.
Yeah, that is pretty good. Yeah, there isn't, to me, I mean, there are minor issues around deviation and the decision to go all the way up to the border on the east side. That concern me,
Yes.
but I don't see anything that makes me. So I don't love it, but I don't see anything that's hated.
Wasatch just had a corner of it split off.
Yeah,
Because there's only
Yeah.
2,500 people
I
on that
couldn't-
one portion.
right, and I couldn't figure out where that was, but I'm willing to give the drafter credit for making a reasonable choice on that. The numbers.
More on the uncomfortable side.
Yeah, put it in my baby file.
Really for.
Oh dear. I think I hate this.
Urban, rural. Could be too much rural. I think.
Yeah, way too much rural.
Should I keep the same criteria here?
Yeah. Yeah, I can't find the splits on this one. You got the splits on this one? On the- oh, no, I'm sorry, not the J, you do the splits.
Okay, so DR
Right. And DR looks, again, it's the, so, well, it's a modified pizza. But what it has, so what it has is,
now. Split Salt Lake County 3 ways.
where,
That's the only.
where are you finding the, that was attached to yours?
Was the next.
The
well,
next
for me,
one?
it was the next day. So,
Yeah, mine,
so Salt Lake got split 3 ways. Salt Lake County.
Yeah,
but
okay.
no- But no other county split.
okay, well,
And they only split.
Sandy and Santa Quinn, oh, 15, and that's not a big one either for Sandy. Okay, so the splits are good, but that is very high, and Salt Lake County is unacceptable. I'm leaning towards the view that splitting Salt Lake 3 ways is just unacceptable. It's unnecessary and it's unacceptable. Okay.
Rural. It's like a Little Caesar's pizza, because when you go to pull it apart, it's not cut properly.
That's true. Makes you crazy when you're, and your kids go crazy when you're trying to divide it up.
Yeah, you can't lift the slice out.
Yeah.
Utah County, San Juan County, that's pretty much the whole county.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't- Score.
Okay.
Still there.
And it ended up in my no pile. So page on that one. Okay, Public Congressional, very interesting. This one goes all the way up to the border, although, again, so you got the basin. Deviations are very good, yeah. We got Salt Lake County plus 3. We haven't seen any other Weaver splits, have we?
That's the first one.
And then cities, we have Santa Fe. Oh, Santa Fe's not. Serious. Yeah, again, for me, splitting Salt Lake 3 ways is a deal breaker.
Seeing way too much rural again.
Yeah. Yep. That is a long way. Northern District cannot really see that.
With 3 cities.
So yeah, this is a little interesting. You go all the way down to Orem Provo here, and then you're all the way up to, what is this? This is that Ridge?
Well, it's in the Ogden.
Yeah.
Or
Is it Ridge, part of Ridge too? Was it not
it's
that?
not.
It's not.
Really,
Okay.
it's just,
It's up there. Okay.
sorry. So we can- It looks like we have some of. Yeah.
Where's the lady? This one.
It's all green.
Utah, that's it right there.
That's right over here.
Oh,
It's under the border.
okay.
It's like we got Provo, Orem, Utah County, and then a little piece of Salt Lake. area.
Right. Yeah.
Can't tell on the Ogden. Maybe a ton of it on Ogden.
Well, yeah.
I think
Weaver's split, but then you just got a little piece there. Oh.
routine things.
Oh,
Yeah,
yes.
you see, so.
Yes, so. Sorry. Okay, so then we need to do. I'm sorry, you put it in store.
Except for the purple.
This is interesting. It's come all the way across here. So you've got all the way to the Daggett line and all the way to the Nevada line.
It's, you know, the bulk of the population is
Is
concentrated.
concentrated right there, that's right,
Our
which is-
counties are largely unpopulated.
which is not. that thing. And this one goes down into, oh, looks like it cuts off a bit of form, because that's where this split it.
Looks like they have one city boundary of Provo.
Yeah,
I don't see either Provo or Orem split.
no. Oh, yeah, there's an Orem split. Yeah.
I don't see one SF.
Yeah, SF Congressional has an Orem split right here.
I was looking at.
Yeah, this is
Okay.
OM and this is SF. They put two on one page.
Orem and Provo do both.
Do both have splits. And Park City has a split. Oh, I see. There's just 18 people.
I wonder if that's where the county line goes.
Yeah, that weird county line up there. But Murray's a bit of an issue too, although they. I don't know.
Only two cities. Salt Lake Valley. That's.
I know.
Salt Lake is 22.
Yeah, I think that's right. Does
Oh,
West
see.
Jordan count as Salt Lake Valley?
Yes.
Yeah, so that's three.
So 3 in Salt Lake Valley.
Or,
And 3 in Utah County.
oh,
So that's
1, 2, I thought there were 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So,
3 splits in Utah County.
okay. But that's only 6. I'm sorry.
Park Cities.
Oh, Park City is not in there. You're absolutely right.
So Wasatch County.
Yep.
Summit County. I'm not sure. Where's your?
I think it's Summit.
Yeah, Park Cities and Summit.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the deviations on this one are pretty, they're high in comparison. They're not terrible in the abstract.
Mhm.
And then you've got the huge rural distances, but they're only a little worse than others.
Maybe every day at the St. George. I can't.
This one might be.
I think the only drawback really of this one is the deviations.
Yeah,
I wonder if this is one we could fudge.
yeah, I wonder too. I'm going to think maybe you could. I still don't like it as well as some others, but well, I don't like it as well as.
Yeah.
But it's better than so many others we've looked at, so maybe I'll put it in my yes, maybe pile.
So if we, let's see.
Oh my goodness. Okay. I know.
Bear Lake
I
area.
know. Oh, right through Bear Lake?
Yeah, no, a lot of that is very rural.
Yes, it is. There's not a lot of people, but
There's lots of mountains out there.
that is true.
Bear Lake's a little higher.
Yeah, it's way up here. Over the Idaho border.
There's a couple smaller communities, Randolph and
All right, Randolph and
Woodruff.
Mhm.
So I think they got put into the same area because they're down to Monticello. And
Oof. That's just too far.
it's just very different interests. Goes also into Salt Lake Valley, so I wondered if Salt Lake Valley would control all these
I wonder
different
too.
voting outcomes.
I wonder too, this is the what caused all that compromise. She had to go all the way up here to get the numbers by doing that. I mean, there's nothing overtly terrible about it except the except this.
Geographic size.
Yeah. And going from all the way south to almost all the way north.
That's essentially to Idaho. Almost.
Almost. Well, the lakes up there.
So. Salt Lake County was split.
Oh, it is?
I'm sorry, split one.
The split ones, okay. And Rich, that's really weird.
Yeah.
I don't know, Rich is, I would think Rich deserves to be its own.
Yeah, Rich and Daggett ought to be.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Utah County is split 3 ways, although there's just 1,000 people. Well, that's really weird. You got 550,000 in District 4, about 1,100 in District 3, 109,000 in District 2. So that's. I don't love it. It is an alternative because it's the one map that we've looked at that cuts the south part of the state into different districts rather than going coast to coast on the boundaries. So maybe I'd leave it in as a potential contrast to some of our others. It does have a lot of strange splits.
Yeah.
I'd be curious whether the people in Rich would consider it that split a deal breaker.
It's 6 cities in Utah County.
Yeah, which is,
Not sure.
I think so too. And there's kind of small ones. Well, no, I guess they're pretty good sized ones. Except Saratoga Springs. Well, even Saratoga Springs. And a fair amount of population.
Utah County, Salt Lake County only had 2 cities.
Yeah. And they're, oh, actually, the Salt Lake County on these counts. Look at that.
Yeah.
They just,
should be moved into it.
I was gonna say, the deviations. Seems like we could have moved those 4 people. Put them over.
That would
No,
reduce
that shouldn't put them over.
the 4 people.
Okay, so this could maybe be fixed. Salt Lake one.
I think that would reduce the Salt Lake City split.
Yeah. So too. So I have questions about Rich County, I have questions about the Salt Lake City split, and then I have questions about the number of splits in Utah County. Seems very high.
Deviations were really good.
Yeah, the deviations are very good. And then the reach, the north-south reach. South-north reach. Those are 3 problems. And you'd have to start over to fix all those. So I would think so. I've never been to White City. Have you ever been to White City?
You know, I keep seeing it on.
I know, and I'm thinking I haven't, I need to visit that.
Wonder if it's just a neighborhood.
Yes, sometimes.
Sometimes neighborhoods will appear as a city name. I talked to that thing.
You got
Silver.
2 SH, 1 and 2.
What's this? That's name Stewart.
Oh, Stuart H, yeah. it is.
That's his, I forget his last name.
32. Okay, SH compact congressional. Okay, so he's done the same thing on the eastern border. Oh my gosh, look at this.
Yeah, his deviations are perfect.
Right. And let's see what he's done with 2 and there we go. So, 1. So Davis is split. Salt Lake is split.
So 3 counties.
Yeah.
Okay, so like has to be, so.
Right. Davis doesn't though, does it?
None of the others have to be.
Right.
So
And North Salt Lake is split. Huh? Orem is split. Let's see. Park City surprises me. I don't think Park City is that big. It isn't. Oh, it's just 18 people. Okay. And then again, Watney. And Sandy. Yeah, we do. Do you want to go through them all and then call Jillian and go back and look at things, or should we just call him now? Where did he go?
he went to prepare a list of those,
Oh,
of the
okay.
different plans.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think you had to write a new program.
Park City. Well, Park City split is at 18.
Yeah, it's 18
County
people.
Valley.
Yeah, oh, it's that, that's
I'll
true.
bet
We've
that's
seen
what
that
it is.
before, right?
It's approximately split in half.
Which is reasonable
Yes.
size.
So more or less half.
Okay, so this one,
This one, we get a big stretch here.
right, but it's not quite as big. It's only jagged. It doesn't go up into Weaver and whatever else that is up there. Okay.
Overall, I like
Yeah, I could live with this one. I'm going to give that an okay. Then he has another one, mixed compact congressional district. Oh, this is a central hub kind of thing again. Yeah. Yeah, weird. Okay. Again, he's got 0 deviations. Yeah. Yeah, Salt Lake's split 3 ways, so.
got chopped into 3.
Yeah.
So did San Pete.
Oh, so it did. Pretty evenly, but still. Okay, I'm not liking that one. 'Cause this- It's getting easier.
It is.
When I don't try to quantify it.
Yeah. Sorry.
No, you go right ahead. Appreciate you doing that, actually.
We have the basin. Give that to Magnus.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's crazy.
So this is pretty much the better part of the Salt Lake Valley
Yeah,
in with the basin.
in with the basin. No, that makes no sense at
We didn't
all.
want that at all.
No, I don't think so either. No, I didn't notice that. Just looked at the splits.
Got a good deviation. I'll give you.
It sure
some
does.
credit for
Yeah,
that.
he knows how to do that.
It's gonna pass.
That was the conclusion I reached also. We're gonna be at Fairman tomorrow night till midnight.
It's gonna be- Yeah. We even outlasted Katie in play.
Oh, she's indefatigable. I hope she gets paid.
I think she does. It's.
Yeah.
Like it's her job. I just don't know who's gonna get her.
Yeah, I don't either. Okay, on to EW Public Congressional. And this has a strange lentil, well, it's not really a hole, it's a semi-hole. You got Tooele and Salt Lake all together. And Marvin Provo going down to St. George and so deviations are good.
Yeah, very good. It's 4 county splits. 4 counties got split.
Summit.
That's where we're gonna have.
Yeah. The only thing that I'm not sure about is Summit and Davis. Why did that happen? Yeah, what happened to Summit? I don't understand. Where is Summit? Where's Summit County?
Park City area.
Yeah, but is that? Yeah, that's. Oh, so it got cut here?
Park City's just south of that.
Okay, so.
This part is kind of
So,
chunk road there.
so it got cut between these two.
So we cut,
But it's.
yeah, they split Heber City away from Park City.
Oh, see, that doesn't make much sense. Heber City and Park City are pretty close.
It's probably-
Sounds
Sounds like they have little squabbles here.
Yeah, they do, but they're both, well, Park City is of course very touristy, Heber City's only partially touristy.
I like that.
But getting more so, A lot of house building up there. Okay, so that's cities.
City, Park City again, that's at 18 people. Okay, so it's a county line thing. Over West Jordan.
Oh, yeah, that's not terrible. Huh, wait a minute.
Two cities.
Provo shows 0.
Yeah.
And West Jordan shows 0. I don't understand that.
It's like they included blocks that
Oh,
for zero population.
census blocks, you think?
They jumped the county down there.
Okay. That's probably right.
So I would not,
I wouldn't worry about that.
I don't think West Jordan is split in or Provo.
Yeah, I wouldn't either. Okay, so that's pretty good on the cities too. So the splits are pretty good. So, other than. So it is interesting that Salt Lake picks up. Does it pick up to Willa and goes all the way to the?
Okay,
Yes.
if you still want this, I have these if you want to
Oh,
write
nice.
and
Yeah.
take notes.
Oh, fantastic.
Just so you
Okay.
know, the last page, so it's each different type of mat. It says orange. It's really school board. Just,
Oh, that's
I was
right.
seeing orange and wrote orange.
Oh, thank you for putting this together.
Of course.
Yes, thank
Who would
you
help
very
all?
much. Is this one for each of us? I hope?
Yep.
Great, well, we can transfer all of our notes on here.
Is it useful?
Yeah, it will
know
be
there's-
for keeping records, because as you can see, I've been sorting out the floor, so. So this will be better than sorting out the floor. But it's not bad. Yes, no, maybe.
Here you go. I like it.
We're almost there with the congressional.
Wow. There are quite a few congressional.
There
There's
are.
a lot of public submissions. I mean, it makes sense. That
It
was,
does make sense, and some of them are good,
Yeah.
although I have to say, this purple 4.3 is.
Yes.
they quite proud of it themselves
should.
too.
It should
Yes,
be.
they
Yeah.
should be, yeah. Oh. Oh.
Oh, yeah.
And you know, if you need anything, just holler.
Okay.
They, yeah, we got seen first today. We are new deputies.
Yeah.
How you guys doing?
We're almost done with the congressional.
Really well, actually.
I think so too.
All right, well, good. We just want to make sure if we need anybody to come and show you details or anything.
Well, you were thinking of having Joey come back. and
Yeah.
help us.
Yeah, maybe let's finish on to these. We might.
I think these you don't
We
need
might
this
even-
much, but you probably, and if you'd like, we'd love you to come in anytime tomorrow. We have staff that could, the ones that are gonna be heart of the house. And so I'm not trying to make you come in, but I think that might help tomorrow night. We also have Professor Persley will be here all day tomorrow. So if you want to use any of that, we'll be talking about stuff. So
I'm afraid to talk to him at this point. He might make a change.
I know.
It's too late. for-
no, and what I'd like to do is, I love what I see you doing is writing notes on it so that you can say, this is the reason I would go over this versus this.
Yeah,
We had them print this out a little late. We should have got that to
I
you
know that
earlier.
would have been, that.
Sorry about
Well,
that.
I may transfer these notes over here, so that'll be more compact.
Okay. If
So
you
I've
guys
got,
need a bigger room, we can put you in one.
oh no, this is great. I've got a board meeting and a committee meeting until 4:30 tomorrow.
All right.
And then we're gonna hear them at 6.
Yeah, if you're going to Harriman, you can go straight there.
Yeah, I could maybe come in the morning.
If you want
Is anybody
to,
gonna be here? in the
yeah,
morning?
we'll be here starting at 8 o'clock.
Okay, I may not need to, I mean, well, these are different, but we're finding these pretty accessible.
School boards too.
No, I think you should start with congressional because I think they're the easiest to pair up.
They are, right.
School board next, and then the rest are gonna get a little more.
I think I'm gonna do Senate first.
Yeah. Did
Okay.
you guys have another meeting with school staff?
So
today, or-
tomorrow morning,
Oh, it's
we're
tomorrow.
meeting with all the ones in Salt Lake County, and then Friday morning, we meet with all of them in Davis and Weber County.
Okay.
And the reason it's good to have all the district leaders there is
All at once. Yes.
they bargain right there in front.
That's right, and you don't have some saying one thing and then you come along.
They
and
all
say,
agree to what the new split should look like.
Okay.
Did you scrub our previous school plan and bring in? You said you were going.
Yeah,
to
we
bring in the
changed that
modified
one. Yeah, I didn't use the word modify. We changed, put Alpine and moved, and then changed Orem. So it was, I still think it needs a cleanup, but I think it looks great. And so now, we're going to go hear what the Salt Lake one says.
Did you hear from Rex on how the chat with the governor went?
Yes, it went really well. He's very supportive. They've been watching it and they, I think, won't say it out loud, but like to see some of our maps selected, but I think
But won't say it out loud.
I think he's not gonna offend
No,
anybody.
of course he's not.
So
He needs them.
at the end of the day, it's
We
his.
don't really have 3 branches of government.
At the end of
We have one.
At the end of the day, he's supposed to let the legislative do their stuff and be an executive, so I don't think he should attend it.
And I understand. That's fair.
Yeah. So,
Although he does have a bully pulpit, it would be nice if he used it occasionally.
you can, yeah, I'm sure he's gonna use it for what he thinks is the highest, best use.
Okay, so that's not apparently climate change, it's not apparently COVID, it's not apparently redistricting.
It
What
might
are you
be-
supposed to do?
There might be some rural issues that you haven't thought of yet. Okay, I got you. Nailed it.
Like climate change and water.
Okay, well, listen, how about if I let you get back to work and,
Quit bugging.
no, I appreciate what you're doing and if you need anything, let us know.
I think this just now will help out quite a bit.
Okay,
Just
yeah.
to consolidate notes and
Yes.
scoring.
And you
Yeah,
don't
I think-
have, and you don't each have to have the same number 1 or number 2.
No,
I'm
we're
ranking
not.
mine, 1 to
He's
10.
ranking his and I'm just doing yes, no, and maybe.
I'm fine. All I'm saying is I want to go home before midnight tomorrow night. No, big-
We all do. Yeah,
that's
it's
all
gonna be
we're
a
looking for.
long meeting.
We'll have keys and we can stay there as long as we want.
Okay.
I think I'm just eating chocolate. That'll help. Okay, MR Public Congressional, so,
I'm still wrapping up the.
oh, I'm sorry, go ahead. Oh,
Okay, you have to submit for cities. It lists 6 cities being split, but 2 of them had that 0.
Yeah,
So I'm
so-
now considering 4 cities.
I agree, which is not bad. I don't know whether the choice of them West Jordan doesn't bother you.
Yeah.
Oh, West Jordan doesn't count.
So you
So
can
it's
make
Warren.
Davis.
And some, right?
So they only had one
And-
city split.
And some, yeah, and some it's kind of fair because of the broad divergence in the demographics of the county.
One city split per split county. That makes sense.
Hmm.
Still the biggest. It's fine.
Huh. That's interesting. Curious in your rating on this one.
I kind of like it on the
Yeah.
UW.
Yeah. You ended up in my okay list.
That's fine. They have had
That's
ones,
about an
twos,
okay.
threes, fours, and fives, and one,
Oh, okay,
nothing 6, 7, 8, or 9 yet.
okay. Yeah.
The-
Oh, that's okay.
Carbon County, good job.
Yeah, it's this weird little thing here.
That's at the
This-
reservation area. Was that
Oh.
further to the,
I thought the reservation was
I
over
think it is further to
here,
the-
yeah. So were they following some city boundary there? Was
They-
that,
Looks like they were right to the enterprise.
it does there. And I don't know why this,
Keep the notice.
probably. But why did they go down into there instead of just down into there? Or the whole thing, yeah. Hmm. Yeah, that's odd.
Price, let's see, it should say it right here. No, we didn't split price.
No, so it must have gone right on the price boundary.
It doesn't say which city in Carbon County was split.
No, they split the county, but maybe they didn't split any
Oh,
cities.
well, that's true, they could have gone to an incorporated.
Right.
Good point. So
Then they
maybe-
Then they split Draper through base.
Yeah.
That's very cool. And then you've got another one of those. So Santa Clemen's only one of those. We've got 15 people. West Jordan's got 44 and West Valley's got 1. Let's pick those on the city splits.
Yeah. They're just missing the small little blocks that are intended to be within a city. Grabbing one in the adjacent city.
But I'm still, so that really takes down their numbers of splits in terms of big ones, because they're really only Taylorsville and Draper, but Draper's 3 ways.
Yeah, wasn't it? Was it Mill Creek or which city in the east side of Salt Lake?
It was Mill Creek.
Was it Mill Creek? Got
Yeah.
chopped up 3 ways before.
Yeah.
We hear the same thing from Draper.
Yes, we would, and it doesn't, numbers wise, it doesn't, other than the boundaries being drawn, it wouldn't have needed to be split.
Salt Lake County here, it's good.
Other than that, I mean, I like they've done a northern district and an eastern district and sort of a Salt Lake based district. But then, well, they don't have the huge distances here.
roughly the
kind of-
same as.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
well, they do go up into Twila, but again, so much of this part of Twila is rural.
It's kind of from here to here.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
Lower
true.
all that.
That's true. That's a long way. And in fact, how much of where is Salt Lake split? Can you tell where Salt Lake is split?
So that's the one that splits through Draper.
Oh, it must be. Yeah, this is where we need Joey.
They came from Tooele County over the mountain.
Yeah.
In the Salt Lake Valley.
Yeah, so that's,
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Harriman,
oh, Eagle Mountain.
in Salt Lake County.
Mhm.
It's-
Oh, yes.
Over the mountain.
Oh, what's
It was
that?
going south to where you left it.
Okay,
All those got put in.
yeah, okay, that's where all the splits happen. Okay, well, it's kind of inartful. Not crazy about it. On the other hand, I can't think of anything terrible about it, except there are things I would like explained, like the carbon split. And the Draper split. No, it needs too much explanation and we don't have an explanation. So that one is a.
Take a break.
Yeah, I think the break would be just about right. Okay. We did it. We did it. I think we even have. Oh.
Stretching out there, yeah.
Yes. Oh, I went to see I work out with this really good trainer twice a week, but sometimes he does things that I'm still hurting. Yeah, I was doing planks on my hips and just really sorry. And then I had to go sit in the hearing for 2 hours. Anyway, so I'm just, wow.
Okay. You know, I may want to
Should we
do
do
that.
that? Should we do that now or? We'll have to come back in when Joey comes to show us things on that.
That's okay, he may not come back.
Oh, he may not.
I don't know, I'm just making that up. In terms of scoring and stuff.
That's true.
That's three dollars.
He's confused.
I'm a little nervous.
Yes.
House ones.
Yes, can we leave those for last?
Yeah, we can.
We maybe shouldn't, but we could. Okay, let's take this.
I'm only gonna take congressional stuff.
Okay, let's take this. Oh, you're only taking the congressional stuff
For now.
for now. Okay. Okay, I know we're almost through with the congressional stuff.
Are we supposed to be
Oh,
on? Yeah.
oh, for doing this,
Or is it being
probably.
recorded? We probably better stay there then.
We should stay here, yeah, and if we go in there, we have a quorum too, so, well, that doesn't matter, because,
Sure.
oh, okay, we'll just keep doing what we're doing. We could. Okay, so are we finished with the congressional stuff?
I do want to consolidate my notes into this.
Okay, that's fine, I'll probably work on the same thing. Oh dear. I can't remember. No, this, the EW Public Congressional, what did you get that up? I remember I have an okay, but I don't, those are, it's not in that file. Maybe there's, maybe there's the right, but never mind. That was the one that's very, very rich.
It's near the end.
Yeah, near the end. Okay, no, I think that was a. Oh dear. Yeah.
Okay. So that was, the deviations are good as excellent.
Right,
There are 4 counties that were split.
right,
There
and,
were 4 cities that were split.
yeah, okay, so that was a,
But within the 4 counties that got
Counties that-
split,
right.
only 1 city within those counties was split.
Right, and then we have the Draper issue. which-
And
Okay, so I'm
so
on the
I
fence.
I give it a 5.
Yeah, I'm on the fence about that one.
Newspapers. Probably have more papers to deal with than legal stuff.
Yeah, okay, this is set up for, oh yeah, papers. Yeah, I made the papers, right? This is, okay, they want us to rank these 1 to 13.
I'm just putting my.
Your score. Well, we can do it however we want. Each of us can do it too, so.
Right.
Okay, so, and for public congressional.
Do you need anything out of the office?
No.
It sounds silly, but I'm gonna take the stable out of this one.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Why did they do that?
I don't know.
I just took one out altogether, which may have been a mistake. Okay, so this is S.
Yeah, if you want to look at these, they're not even wrong.
Okay, great.
These are my scores, 1 to 10.
Okay,
I'm the various plans, but I'll be back in a couple minutes.
okay, great. Not enough room.
Oh,
Not enough room.
I wrote my notes on the map here.
Yeah, I've got my own maps too, but.
Are you open to a little further discussion on some of these?
Yeah.
I have some tie scores that I'd like to.
Okay, All right, yeah, we can do that. I can finish this later, so. Right. So which ones?
So I have a 10, which is the purple. We
Yeah.
need to discuss that.
We'll discuss that.
I have 1, 2, 3 that I rated 5 and 1 that I rated 6. So it's kind of 4 for at least my for discussion.
Okay, so, and which ones are they?
I will start with the CV public.
Okay.
Why exchange that?
I know, well, I think mine are both, no, mine are both no's. Well, I think, let's see, yeah, Salt Lake County splits, yeah, it's a three-way split, so that's, yeah, neither one of them, yeah. That's my criteria, so.
Pretty clearly in my head.
Oh, me too. So which one did you want to start with? I'm sorry.
CV.
CD. All right. Yeah, I had it as a maybe.
Scored 5.
5.
So deviations I had a bit on the high side.
Yeah.
2 districts under one over 328. Not the end of the world.
No. Yeah, this one.
County splits, I noticed very good.
Yeah.
Salt Lake County split once, Utah County split once.
Right.
Most city splits in Salt Lake County, there were 6. Salt
Yeah.
Lake County had 6 splits.
Yeah. Utah County had 2, and then somebody else was a Park City. Yeah, and I was I don't get the Cottonwood Heights one. And the Milk Creek one, I didn't like.
10 total.
In terms of communities of interest. So that's high.
So Cottonwood Heights is the big cut out. Yes, it did.
Yeah, and Mill Creek. So that's, and those are the same, they're neighbors, so it's hitting that east side pretty hard.
You live closer to those areas, you would consider
Yeah.
them a community
I
of
would,
interest.
well, I definitely would Cottonwood Heights. Mill Creek is,
Is that the east-west one you were describing?
yeah, Mill Creek has a little bit of an east-west. It's not a split so much as a morph. You know, it's higher end and more affluent on the east and more, a little bit central city-ish on the west. But I don't know about the demographics. I'd be really interesting to see if there are any economic or racial demographics
We should
in
look
Mill
at
Creek.
that.
Yeah. All right, demographics, question mark 2, that takes my Hawaii.
Jelly here.
And this one was a maybe for me. You rated it a 5 or a 4? 5, okay. It wasn't a definite no. But I did have concerns about those splits, the number of them and where they hit.
do you want to go through yours and whittle down? Or you were doing that?
Well, I was just trying to get all my data on here, and then,
Okay.
I can tell you the ones that I rejected out of hand.
Okay.
I don't know if that's helpful. The orange 2-3, because of this three-way split and the huge north-south border. Orange 3-3, because it had a three-way split in both Davis and Salt Lake County. And then the northern reach of it was so far from the southern border, and that one also had a Cottonwood Heights problem. And then the DR Public Congressional had a three-way Salt Lake City County split, and you went from Orem to the southern border. The OM was a no. OM Public was a no, again, because of the three-way Salt Lake County split. And also, I thought it was kind of strange it had Vernal to St. George, which seemed to me.
Hello, commissioners. I hear you need help.
Oh,
Yeah, if we could,
Or,
with my driving, or do you have other stuff going?
Yeah, no, this is what I'm here for.
Okay. What we're wanting to do is look at bringing in some of the demographic community
oh, for sure.
right.
stuff on a few of these plans.
Which map are we looking at?
Oh, let's see. It was
Looking at CB.
CD Public, yeah.
Okay, give me just a minute. I gotta
Sure.
log in as myself instead of the team.
Joey.
What, Commissioner Thorne was saying that
Here, let's figure out. It's all right. And by 3, I mean probably 0.
do you want anything to go?
Where were you?
Let's see. Around here. There is,
Oh, It's the compact congressional. I had a no. I think I just didn't like how big the Salt Lake City to Vernal. Oh, that's the one that went Salt Lake City to Vernal, which struck me as very odd to have Vernal and Salt Lake City.
Oh, I see.
And then also Orem to Grand County.
Let me look at that.
Okay, so that's the SH compact.
What didn't do, Brian?
Oh, that's not the right one. Oh, did I get confused? SH compact. Yes, I must have. Here it is.
Do you need to see a menu for high?
Oh, that-
If you
yes.
guys are just discussing, you probably, if you can be if you want, but
Oh,
since you guys are gonna do this all again tomorrow with all the commissioners.
oh, okay.
Just so you know, I mean, you're
Yeah,
more than
yeah.
welcome to, but
Yeah, well,
It's probably good. to be live.
if anybody wants to watch it, they are
Right,
welcome.
and this way
Yeah.
we can tell everyone that we have dozens of hours of airtime, you know?
Yeah, this
okay,
is
I'm
true.
gonna take off for the night. I have a dinner tonight, but I will.
Oh, thank you.
Bye, Joey.
Yes,
See
and
you
if there's anybody needs
tomorrow.
anything.
All right, thanks for your help again.
Yes, of
Oh,
course, I will
yes.
see you guys. Are any of you guys coming in before the meeting tomorrow?
No.
Okay, sounds good. I will see you at the meeting then.
Okay,
Can't do it.
do we want to go through these?
Well, I think for sure, let's pull up, CD Public Congressional.
All right, so that's this one here, and we
Okay.
added some demographics. I can pull communities or anything in. I don't know, we want to see.
Can we see,
Good ethnic stuff.
yeah, that's what that's what I'd like to see. Can we see the ethnic demographics?
Yeah, so
Is
the
there
easiest
any
way
Hispanic?
for
or
congressional, I would
Latino?
think, we can see just our overall demographics right here. So
Okay,
all the districts, 100,000 low to 172 high for Hispanic population.
oh, so it's pretty evenly. No, wait a minute, this is all the districts.
Yeah,
Okay, all right, so that's pretty,
so District 4, which is kind of this Western Salt Lake, has the highest Hispanic population.
okay.
We've been told multiple times that we don't have a.
There's no-
A problem,
We're like
yeah.
a majority minority.
You know, the
district.
legal decision or whatever it was.
Yeah.
Years back, Voting Rights Act.
Yep.
What's NH?
NH is just non-Hispanic, so
Oh,
ideally
okay.
these add up to that number.
Hopefully, yeah.
You're going to the school district meeting tomorrow.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's make sure we have some other.
It doesn't, yeah, I don't see any issues either, and it doesn't tell us where the people are, so it doesn't.
All right, and we can pull that up, like specifically if we
Well,
want
I mean,
to.
the thing we were particularly wondering was the Cottonwood Heights neighborhood and the Mill Creek neighborhoods are both split, or cities. Cottonwood, they're both cities. And I know that area pretty well, and my sense is that Cottonwood Heights is very homogeneous. And so I don't know why it's split. Mill Creek is less homogeneous, but that depends on where it's split. And I can't tell where it's split, where is it?
So pulling up Mill Creek, most of Mill Creek is all together.
Oh.
It looks like it's really just split along I-15.
Oh, okay. Well, that's helpful. That doesn't bother me so much. That doesn't bother me much at all. Okay, what about Cottonwood Heights?
Cottonwood Heights.
Are you going down to census tracts here? The way you move those around.
Yes, I mean, I'll put up whatever. The blocks were a little overwhelming where they were for a minute there. So Cottonwood Heights,
Okay, so where are
is that, so
70 south.
70th, then down Highland Drive, I think.
And then
Then-
where's the lower half of it? What does the lower half begin? What is all that?
You change the yellow selection to
Yeah.
white.
Absolutely.
Oh, is that mountains in there?
So out here's the mountain. So White's the
Right.
city boundaries now.
Okay, so what is that chunk that's in District 4 instead of District 3?
So
So
it's more or less splits the city in half.
Yeah, it more or less does.
and it seems like it follows pretty major roads, 70th, Highland Drive. Down here below the cemetery.
The city, what's total population there? It looks like it's roughly split in half, 18,000 and 14,000.
Right.
More or less.
Yeah, so, I mean, the problem is, again, that's a very homogeneous community in terms of demographics, in terms of economic status and, it's a bedroom town.
Okay.
And so I'm still a little queasy about splitting it. Not queasy now about the Mill Creek, although they'll complain, but at least it's on the freeway. But 70th is as much of it's not a divider, it's a road. It goes up, 7200 goes up to the canyons for skiing. But yeah, those are all just neighborhoods. Aren't they? Yeah, so I don't know why those should be split. I mean, I know it's just the numbers, that's why they split it, but I think they would have a reason to complain. Yeah. I mean, there's just, it's not any difference between the sides of those lines for
So to you,
Loading
the way
purposes.
Conway Heights is
split is concerning.
thumbs down or
Yeah,
it's a ding.
it's a ding. I don't know if it's, and then of course, there were many city splits on that one. Those were the two that I flagged, but they have a lot of city splits. So I guess that one's, what did you get that one? 5. So I wouldn't object strenuously. I just have concerns about it.
Okay.
Yeah.
The next one I have is yes. Is that your next yes?
SF public
Yes.
congressional.
Or is that your next
Yeah.
maybe?
No, I had a yes on that one. And you have a 5, so.
Yes,
And nothing else we need to see on CV first?
No,
correct.
thank you.
so 5 is-
What else do you want to see, if anything?
SF.
Oh, did we want to look at that piece of carbon that had gotten chopped off in the MR? I had a no on it anyway,
I
so.
rated it 2.
Okay, so maybe
And if
not.
I recall, it splits, it essentially puts price in one half of carbon and then helper and the other cities in carbon in this separate half.
That's,
And I,
It's
they're more or
it's-
less
it's-
community.
it's
yeah,
still a no. Okay, no problem then.
It has a high deviation.
Which one are we looking at? SF public.
It's very high, but this is one I noted we could maybe modify to reduce the deviation.
Right.
Salt Lake and Utah counties got split once.
Once each, which is not a problem, I don't think, because they have to be.
I wrote the same note.
Oh, that's another piece of, this is printed too small.
So we do have better part of the Utah Valley. All the way up in the Alp. Might go into Alpine.
yeah, so it stays just outside of Alpine, or District 3 has Alpine. District 4 stays just outside.
So 4 goes up into the county, reaches.
Yeah.
Yeah, four goes all the way to Vernal, and I
Wasn't which one? South, okay.
is that the one you're looking at? Oh, no, it's, yeah,
So we have the St. George.
yeah,
County
so,
stretch.
right.
Games for not a showstopper for me.
No, it's
Still
not
up in the
great, it's not great, but it's within acceptable ranges, although the combination of the high deviation and the Vernal to St. George, then
Anywhere else you want to see more zoomed in?
So the pink line is county line.
School district, actually. Which will get us close, but not here.
Blue is-
Yeah.
Delta, pink, there you go.
You go down.
So we brought the planning. Making sure we're on SF.
Yeah, we are. It's labeled just county here. But
Okay.
that's the
I
username.
can't remember how many counties. There were only 2
So
county
you could-
splits,
Yeah, just right
Oh.
here.
But this had a lot of city splits. It had 3 in Salt Lake Valley. Well, they were all in different, 3 in Salt Lake, 3 in Utah, and 1 in Wasatch.
And is the one in Wasatch, is that Park City?
Yes, and that never mind that one. That one doesn't really count.
Okay, yeah, I was just making sure that's the county
Right.
crossover thing, yeah. And
Right.
Santaquin, if that's on there, Santaquin does the same thing.
And the holiday one is weird too. It's 31,000 in District 2 and 400 in District 3, so it's not very big deal. Except for the 400. maybe.
We'll have to pull them afterwards.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm gonna keep all this straight in my head.
I know.
Drop this first one. 5, 2, 4, you have
Okay.
an 81, right?
Yeah. Yeah, and if I go with all my firm yeses, I have 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, so maybe the thing is whether you want to raise any of your medium ones
Yeah,
to.
I'd like to get down to 3, so I have
Oh, you want to get down to 3? Oh,
my top 3 is fine.
okay, well, I can do that too, and
Or
yeah,
maybe my top 4 or 5.
okay,
Maybe that was some tiny words.
okay.
Let me drop down a bit.
Well, we may have enough then to ruminate on our own about our scoring and come to the meeting tomorrow night prepared to negotiate everything. Because I think, as a team, we're close enough, that gives me comfort in terms of my assessments. I mean, not that we vote as a team, but
Yes. I just enjoy that.
yes,
The
exactly.
dialogue, it's very
Yeah,
helpful.
it's very helpful. And it's reassuring when other people see it.
Yeah.
Smart.
So do you want to just call the congressional done for now?
Yeah, I think I'm ready unless there's anything else you want to see on specifics on the maps.
There's just 2 more I'd like to look at.
Okay,
if that's
good.
okay.
No,
So,
that's just fine. Which ones?
yes.
Have public congressional.
Okay, we just looked at that one. So let's go to
Yes.
SH compact.
SH.
And SH compact, not the mixed compact.
Yeah, just compact. And I have that as a yes,
And
and
I
you
have those 6.
6. So,
Those might be my top 2.
yeah.
The purple and this one.
Are the higher numbers a positive in your scoring?
1 to 10.
Okay.
10 being.
Ranking.
Okay.
Number 1 and number.
She went yes, maybe no. I went on a scale of 1 to 10.
I'm like, all right, is 6 good or is 6 like, is 1 better or worse than 10?
See, yes, no is less ambiguous.
That's true. All right, compact congressional.
Okay, what was that analysis you were just looking at? Was that the public?
So those are just the comments. So we do actually have a comment from Stuart on this one.
Oh, those are Stuart's comments.
Yeah, so there's the description that whoever wrote it.
Okay. Okay.
So,
Oh, I forgot we had that, yeah.
so just aiming for being compact and aligning to communities has 0 deviation. This is last note.
Yeah, okay.
And then EW.
Do you want to, do you see anything zoomed in more, anything here?
Let's see. Where do we split solid? Just gonna drive along the first, but
I think it follows the West Jordan city boundaries, if I remember correctly. It follows West Jordan pretty well for a long time. Yeah, so it follows the northern boundary of West Jordan for a pretty good chunk of it. And
Yeah.
It was home.
Very good deviation. Okay, this is it.
Was Sandy the other one that? Yeah, Sandy took the kind of the brunt of the actual split. And then we're pretty much out of cities, so largely West Jordan, northern boundary, coming down just across Midvale into Sandy.
Zooming in down.
Like I think we have one.
So just looking to see the numbers.
A lot. Yeah, this one, this is the one that went all the way up there. That's really probably-
So in this essay.
Although I said it was okay, so,
SH compact, but yes.
yeah, I did.
we definitely-
I don't love it, but.
Cities.
And their only comment was minimizing city and county splits, so
Okay.
pretty, I think, standard for
Yeah.
most people so far.
Can you recall who EW was? Yes.
It says, and I think we might have an email from them as well, so I'll look for that next time I get a quick second, but they
That's what
are,
I'm just curious.
no, it's, well, we have a first initial,
You will.
if we get especially interested, I can find that we have the admin powers.
Is purple team only putting forward one congressional?
We only, when I was with them earlier this afternoon, we only really looked at the one they have, so 4-3. I know they had, because they had 4. I know one of them they got rid of for sure.
Okay.
And then last I heard, the other 2, they just weren't as passionate about as this 4th one. So that was what they're really
yeah,
pushing.
It's
And 2 and
it's
3, I don't
clearly
know.
number one.
Yeah.
That's interesting though, because if we come up with 3 to 5, only one of them will be a commission now,
True.
which is fine. It's very interesting.
It speaks very loudly.
Yeah.
Really looked at public submissions.
Yeah, it does.
Is there anything you're particularly interested in seeing in this one?
I've used them before.
Let me turn counties back on. Quick.
District 4 goes from the West Valley, across the county.
This is something we had a question about. There's 0 deviations on these, so we're guessing there's just some
I think it's
0 blocks.
It's
there.
just cleanup, and for what it's worth, there could be 1 or 2 zeros. I know when I was with the purple team today, we found 1 or 2 zeros in that map. We didn't include them on the commission ones. We meant to not include them on the public ones. So zeros, I would say disregard.
We did.
Yeah, we
Excellent.
did.
It'll come out in the wash as far as the final.
Right. Yeah. I think this is the West Jordan boundary again, is where it starts in Salt Lake. And then does it include just a portion of Sandy? Do you have Sandy listed as a
Yeah.
split there? Oh, or does it have essentially all of Sandy?
Yeah, this is the one where I wondered about, I mean, I ended up passing on it, but I wondered about splitting Heber City off from Park City.
Knock this one down a little bit.
And I put a question mark and an okay, which means forward instead of five.
I have a score of 10, 6, 5, which gives me my top 3, but I still want to go from again. Not at the moment. Three that they rated, 4. Now, question comes, why do you want a 5 and 1 6? I think I'm done.
Because you liked one a little bit better than the other one, yeah, I'm going to,
For tonight or
for tonight.
roll?
I'm gonna go,
Well, school board is something.
oh, you're gonna go to school.
What's your schedule? Oh, don't be, don't dig out on food.
Oh, I didn't mean done for tonight. I thought we were gonna move on to
Yes, that's what I was.
another,
I think done with congressional.
done
tonight
with
may be the-
congressional is what I meant, yeah.
And I'm here 8:30.
Okay.
Do you want to go over school board alone again and kind of give scores, or do you want to start them up here and we can zoom in and out as you score them together? Either option.
What?
Enjoy just chatting about
Okay. All right, that sounds
it.
good.
That works for you.
Where did they go, school boards? Oh, you're talking about the commission school boards, not the,
All
the new, all submissions. And where are they?
They, I said, there's certainly fewer public submissions for school board. There was for congressional.
Now I've lost track of,
These were
these are the,
some communities from our city.
okay, these are the old ones. Okay,
That was purple team earlier.
you know what, I don't know. Where are the ones that Gordon gave me? Was it this one?
I think it should, I think it's just
There's
that one.
just a few.
That should be all of them. So
Oh,
there's
good,
the
okay,
3 from the commission teams and then I
Okay,
believe the
yeah,
UVA
here
and
we
2
go.
public
good, all
submissions.
right, that's what I needed to know. So if I do this as we go. Oh, good, there's only 6. All right,
I think 3 commission, 1 UVA, 2 public.
okay. That's much better than congressional.
For now.
Ugh. One of the things that concerns me a little bit, and I was thinking about this and I just have no idea because I don't understand how the state school board works in terms of elections. And it concerns me a little bit that the teachers had one set of perspectives and who was the other?
The administration.
The administration. Now, are any of them board members or just officers?
I think
Oh,
they're
okay.
local schools.
Okay, so they're not working on incumbency. They may be working on power systems, but you know, that you can't avoid that. Okay,
Yeah,
thank you. That's helpful.
I think the last time we met with any elected officials was that public meeting, what was that, like 2 or 3 months ago where they came, but
All right,
since
we
then,
didn't get
it's
much
just
from
been
them.
administrative
Okay,
folks.
all right, well, that's reassuring. Okay,
Orange School Board, well, I'll pull it up here too, so we can zoom in anywhere.
Okay.
okay, so Orange School Board. Deviations are quite good. And that's a deviation map, and then we have counties. It's
We included district splits here.
Yep, so rather than city splits on this one, we give you local
Districts.
school districts.
All right,
Yeah. To me, that's more.
that's more helpful, yeah. Okay, so. These are the numbers of the districts.
So I assume this is a lot of splits here.
Oh my
I think relative to some of the other maps, it is a higher number, is the way I will phrase it.
Wow. Wow. And this is from the orange team. Two, 3. Okay.
Deviations are less than 100.
Yeah.
Yep, so 97 high
So very good. Okay,
and
good.
1 low.
Okay, so wait a minute, these are county splits. Okay, And these are districts.
This is the one that, no, it's not the one that we modified.
Yes, and I was actually gonna say, while we're looking at these, we might want to finalize
Start with that one.
Let's do
that change in yours.
Yeah.
Shall we do that?
Yeah, let's start, do that. What was that one called? Do we remember?
The green.
Yep, just green theme.
I'll be so proud if we read that.
So I know Gordon showed you sort of a really rough proposed line of where we could take an Orem, but I figured, so I didn't actually save that version, but just to clarify the change they want Alpine put back into 11, and then a according number of population taken from Orem and put into 12. So just moving part of 12 there. So I'll put Alpine into
Can
11.
we do that?
Yes. Yes. That's just where we end up splitting down the bottom.
Right.
So Alpine going to 11.
We can only split Orem and not surroundings.
Me too.
And that little proposed idea that Gordon said was just Orem. So
Okay.
I think even we roughly had stayed on this side of I-15 even. So I'm not sure if you, probably the southern border of Orem, kind of where it meets Provo, considering we'll put it into 12, but I'm not sure exactly where you want
Where it
to
is.
start or how much we want to take, which is,
Can you zoom out?
yeah.
Oh, thank you.
You got the orange one. That's not the right theme at all.
What's that?
I said, that's not the right theme at all. Where's the green?
Well, I guess Amazon give color selections. Sorry, got it from. Maybe we even at least move some of this stuff up.
Yeah.
Is there a city in here?
Most of it's unincorporated. Let me pull up the Orem boundary. So all of Provo is already within 12.
And then Vineyard is, this is
And
Vineyard.
Vineyard is right there.
I think we can
Where's
avoid-
Vineyard?
This just
Yeah,
to the
okay,
adjacent.
thank you.
I think we can avoid that pretty easily.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah, you need 11,500 or so.
11 and a half, oh boy. That's really tricky.
Do we want to clean up and bring these in?
Yeah, why
Just
don't
to
we,
kind of-
yeah, why don't we do that?
Just this stuff right
Right.
outside.
Just the
Provo
commercial
Orem.
stuff, yeah. Okay, then we have to figure out, it's hard to find a boundary in this direction, isn't it?
Yes.
Of course, we could go this way.
Well, there's university right here.
That's a very major road.
That is a very major road. Let's try it.
So
Maybe
just-
way too many
People
people.
east of the freeway.
And then South University.
Yes. It's not easy doing the sketch strip like that.
I mean, it
Good try.
wasn't too bad. We're a little over, but not terribly so.
Okay, so what if we,
Do we want to bring in this stuff?
Well,
well, how far over are we?
so we're now 2,000 over, which for what it's worth is not
Yes.
too much higher than your second highest deviation.
Yeah. Still, what if we were able, what if we, let's see, I was just thinking, what if we took in this and gave back some of that?
So taking in this part right here.
Right.
Gotta, well, go ahead with your idea there.
That might not work, but we've got low numbers there. Okay, and then the question is, what could we skim off the top and get back to 11?
Thank you.
What would you think if we just went?
So we need to give up.
25 or 2,000.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'll zoom in so we can see numbers a little better.
If we did this whole.
yeah,
chunk
that's what I'm
west of-
thinking.
west
That
of
might
Maine.
be close.
So giving back west of Maine and then
Yeah.
east of I-15.
West of Maine, north of.
Whatever that is.
right, so that was,
Wait a minute.
that was just about 6,000 people within,
Oh, whoops.
or I guess maybe 5,500 people
Whoops.
in there.
Maybe we just, I hate to say it, but cherry pick our way through this. neighborhood.
Yeah.
So do we want to, let's undo that.
Let's undo that, yeah.
And then
Okay,
taking
yeah,
out some of this.
and do this. Yeah, that's awkward, but yeah, we can do
Something.
that.
Yes, exactly.
That was
I have.
a lot closer, still a little too many. But again, this would be your third largest deviation.
It's the road up here.
So this is,
What state? Yeah. It's a major.
Oh, that's a major road, so,
do we want to try staying on one side of state?
so
See
we
what our
just do
numbers are like?
this. Just that little chunk there.
What do we need? 1,200?
So we need to take out of 11 back into 12.
Oh, out of 11 and back into 12.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I'm going the wrong way.
Maybe at first start.
Yeah,
So adding this
Yes.
to 11,
Yes.
yeah,
and then we'll take like,
no, wait a minute, we're high on
we're high in 11.
11 and low in 12, so we want to go
We're
for,
gonna go back. Cruise.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I was gonna say we might be able to pull off being on one side of State Street rather than both sides.
Let's do that.
that's good. idea. Oh,
So now
I say,
700,
I say
300.
call it. Would you call it? Or would you try to get another little,
Okay, so we have city boundary coming down to
Right.
State Street.
State Street.
And then we get up to University Parkway after State Street and then to I-15.
yeah, that's reasonable for me too, I like it.
What's this little line? What is that?
Peninsula.
I think it's just unincorporated, so we can grab it. I
Okay.
just want to make sure it's, yeah, just a little unincorporated between Provo or so
Okay.
put it into 12, do you think?
Either way is fine.
That'll be a nice straight line.
So.
Okay.
revise it one way or another.
Okay, I'm gonna hit save on this.
Yep.
Now I'm not logged into the green team. I'm going to save it as a copy and then move it over when we're done.
Okay. So we've done the green school board, right? So now we're gonna do orange school board, number 1. And
You want to look at anything else in green school before I close it?
nope.
Okay.
I am so done with green
I
school.
was going
board.
to say, I'm sure you've seen the green school board a couple of times. All right,
Orange
orange
has
school board.
very good deviations. But it has huge district splits.
What's our population of Solid County? Isn't it 1.1 or something?
I think it's pretty darn close to 1.2 even if I remember. But yeah, 1.1 is the default number.
What's our ideal for a school board?
218. So Salt Lake County is 1.185, 218.
Okay, I have to say I have no way to adequately assess these district splits.
I can give you some background. Alpine and Granite are both large enough that they require around 3 or 4. So that was kind of the number we were seeing most commonly. And then most of the districts smaller than that don't necessarily need more than 2. And there's a pretty solid number of districts that could fall within. I mean, there's obviously going to be the domino effect of if you put one into a full district, you just split. But I think Alpine and Granite are really the ones that require 4 or so.
So they are way over this one. So they've got Jordan, they got 4 in Jordan and 3 in Park City, 3 in Salt Lake City, 4 in Canyons.
And the canyons in Jordan are both larger.
Okay,
Um,
all right, so that may be fair.
You could also, I want to say some of the, it might be worth comparing the kind of number of splits among the maps.
Okay. Does Weber need 3?
Weaver needs pretty close to 3 because it's almost the whole county.
Okay,
It's the county minus Ogden, is all Weaver School
Okay.
District. Davis needs, I think, 3 because it's, or at least 2, likely 3 because it's the full county.
okay, so these aren't as outlandish as I think. I mean, as they appear at first glance.
It gets pretty specific, it's similar to counties, it's pretty dependent on the school board or the school district.
Okay.
Iron County, should they go through the secrecy?
I believe so Cedar City was placed with the majority of Washington County. And then the rest,
So they split in and consider.
which I know a couple of the school board maps do. A lot of them will take all of Washington plus Cedar.
So Enoch is in 3 and Cedar and St. George are in 4.
Correct.
Impact on this one, I just don't know.
We want to review a few more before.
Yeah, that's a good idea, because, yeah, 'cause I don't have much frame of reference. I will say, I mean, these look reasonable in terms of geographical accessibility. I mean, there's mountains along here, which is a problem, but other than that,
The other background I can give a little bit. So Gordon and Chair Facer met with the Utah County School Districts yesterday, and they're meeting with Salt Lake County tomorrow.
right,
So in order, Utah County School Districts liked green the most, and then purple, and they did not love orange as it stands.
okay.
And then tomorrow morning, we'll talk with Salt Lake, and I'm sure their opinions will be very different and only based on the county geography. But
Are we wasting our time then reviewing school board stuff?
Yeah, are
We're gonna
we?
get further input tomorrow.
I think they're still worth looking at.
Okay, at least we can familiarize ourselves.
So we looked
Just
at
try- well,
green and
try for
orange, at least
judgments.
briefly. Let me pull up purple then.
Purple, they liked purple.
They like
They like-
green more than purple, but they like purple more than
Purple's-
orange.
Okay. Huh, that's interesting.
And I
Just
think,
look at that.
I think purple would certainly have fewer relative splits than for the school districts than that orange one did.
And their target deviations are higher, but that's maybe one reason they liked it better. Because it was more common sense, but plus numbers. Yeah, they do have much fewer. Canyons on this too. Yeah, that's got far fewer splits.
If I remember right, just because I helped them, if I remember right, just because I helped them draw this one of the things they focused on was trying to keep all the independent school districts of the cities as school districts are all kept intact. I think they started with Logan, Salt Lake, Provo, Ogden.
That's how it's developed, yes. Great, thank you. Okay. Green. Oh, we already did. Green is popular.
Provo was happy to be with Orem.
See why. Good job.
We did a good job on splits, yeah. Well, sort of. Well, yeah, we did. We did do a pretty good job on candies. Just try. Okay, and then the UEA school board was a non-starter with the administrators, right?
Utah County was not a fan so far. We'll see if Salt Lake County has different
Okay.
opinions. I'll say as a Utah County person that works for a school district, UEA was also not my favorite so far.
That's useful to know. Let's see. Well, yeah, I guess I'm a little hard pressed I'd love to hear them articulate what they don't like about it, because I can't tell from this. What don't you like about
One of the things that the school board members did mention when they came was there's that portion of Nebo that goes with the rural cities.
it?
So
Oh, okay.
there's a Payson is like one of the larger population bases within there.
Yeah, Cedar City.
Yeah,
And out to-
Yeah, and unlike the current boundaries, even they kind of Iron and portion of Utah, like those are the two. I
okay.
think those would be the two largest cities within there. And so while there are all these rural cities, having those two,
Two
relatively
homes,
larger, yeah.
Relatively.
14.
Yeah,
And I think they put Provo with Nebo rather than Alpine, and Provo
okay.
were saying they identify a lot more with Orem
Sure.
than they do with Spanish Fork Springville.
So the Provo Orem area goes out to the base.
So that's Orem. I think Orem City just about exactly then takes the southern summit and Duchesne, the rest of the basin.
Yeah, I can see why they wouldn't like that. Okay.
Bring in that layer that we put together a few weeks ago. Yeah, that's called. It's not a county, it's not administrative areas or something like that.
For the school districts or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Joey and I put it together.
So school districts is in purple.
But it's not the school districts. They have some administrative areas.
Oh, yes, I do remember
Region service
Yeah,
centers. That's
yeah.
it.
So those are like those from the larger,
Yeah.
from the state
There
board,
was-
yeah. So they do like they kind of put southern Utah
Mhm.
organized very differently.
Don't hold together really well.
Mm-mm.
And these do, because they're just the rural districts really, so they follow county borders and not quite up in here to the,
I don't know that I give it a whole lot of weight.
right. But it's a consideration.
Yes. We call them service areas.
Regional service centers. Anything else we'd like to see in the UEA one?
No.
They also do get remarkably close to the full 10%
Yeah,
deviation.
things we really wish.
This one is, what is that, 80, 87 or 80? Yeah, 7 people off or something. So 10% would be 10,905. This one's a 10,834.
Let's get the score right.
Okay. Yeah, and I'm not an enthusiast. Oh, now we have BBK.
See where I need this.
That's how it looks like it. Well,
Yes.
Through the middle, see.
oh,
Where
well,
did
that's,
they go on Cedar Valley, right?
oh,
I think that
Maybe
cuts
it
into
is there.
Cedars. I think that cuts into their boundaries. Yeah.
oh, yeah, for sure. Well, that doesn't make any sense.
The
You
Cedar.
don't need to split either.
So the deviations are variable. So that would, if this was a
Right.
map the commissioners were interested,
We could probably
I'm sure we could,
fix it.
I'm sure there are fewer than 10,000 people in this portion of
Yes.
Cedar.
Yes.
And they did a pretty similar thing to the UAA as far as they took Orem and put it out with the basin.
Some of the folks in the basin got these joined up with somebody.
Yeah, they do, but you'd think maybe, well, I don't know. I was gonna say doing stuff might be easier, but. North Summit. What's North Summit? I've never heard of North Summit.
So Summit County has 3 districts. They got Park City District, North Summit, and South Summit.
Okay.
District data.
There's a, so, yeah, so it goes right to the Davis boundary, so it could be easier to see. I guess the colors on this are actually pretty distinct. Huh?
Okay, so Logan and this, okay, what are these counties? No, I'm sorry, never mind. So Ogden.
The Ogden looks like it's split just a little bit.
Yeah, 3, actually it's 3 districts.
Yeah, so if you
But
look,
one only has 150 people.
yeah, so if you look here, you can see in a little more detail. It's really just these weird little
Oh,
outskirts
I see.
in one, and then a pretty intentional section.
Okay, so it's,
Zoom into the small areas along the outside of.
In this area or somewhere else?
up farther on the
Right
east.
there, just to see what numbers are in there. That's easy.
31, 48,
Zeros.
0, 0, 0,
That could be
0, 10. Oh, that's not an Ogden.
So that would keep Ogden city level.
Well, yeah, I wonder why they.
Well, just about, because there's also,
Just the.
Oh,
There's
there's
this
also
cut here.
that, yeah, right.
but it's certainly an improvement of 100 people.
There's.
This little section here, which is, so it's something like 150 people in District 1 from Ogden. It was like,
That would be heard anything.
No, see, it's already low. Or she already low.
Issues are. Well, yeah, actually, that's interesting because District 1, well, it is under 350. but it's still, that's
Although maybe they're motivated, their district 10 is at 0, which is
what-
not my favorite motivation, but it could be
No,
there.
but it's easy.
Big day in there.
Well, yeah, I don't really quite know what to think of this one. Don't like it as well as green.
Go to that Caseville late.
Absolutely.
Split along the city line there.
So Kaysville's full, it's late, and that's been split a little bit.
Nebo district. Goes clear to the southern state line.
Yeah, and in that regard, it's very similar to the UAA as far as it's right around Payson again. Which again, isn't, I mean, Payson Santa Cla's not going to be half a district or anything, but it is a solid 40 or 50,000 people between everything right there.
But it's just, can you zoom in this squirrely piece here?
So yeah, and it largely does, I think,
That's fine.
maybe even with the blocks of the owl will fall, the Nebo outline borders are,
I wanted to make sure there was no city down there.
yeah,
Or some incumbent. Something fun like that.
somebody living on a houseboat out in the lake.
Could be.
Well, people complain about the east-west distance.
I figure they, when they filed to run for office, they.
They
know the
say
size
on
of
the
their
north side,
district.
they just, yeah. It's the-
I don't feel sorry
It's
for
the job.
legislators trying to complain about it. I have to drive all day.
And Zoom meetings are in silence, right?
That's
There's
true.
a couple
But they
cities.
may not, they may not know where. Okay, so we're done with BDK or are there other things that we need to look at? Oh, you're making notes. I don't know what to write.
Terribly certain on the city there.
Yeah,
I think it's okay.
yeah, I don't hate it, but I like others better.
I'll be sure, I'm sure that Gordon will be more than sure to report on that Salt Lake County district. safety.
Yes, yeah, that will be additional data. That will help us.
Okay, so that's good.
I think we have one more from Stuart for school board.
SH Public School Board, we do indeed. Okay, and he's done the same thing with Cedar City. Popular thing to do. I can see why. Okay, this is weird. Oh, no, these are two different ones. Okay. Oh, look at this. That's city boundary up there. What is that?
So I believe, so this little squirrely bit here,
Yeah.
so it's going right around the Ogden boundaries.
Oh,
Because
that's what
Ogden
it
has
is.
its own, so
Okay.
That's-
Okay, yeah.
Ogden's got those weird boundaries.
Yep, it does. And it is not alone in that.
And it looks like it might pick up all of Roy as well.
The
So
deviations are pretty good. And Splits, the county splits are. The district splits are pretty small too. I have no idea. What would be the problems with this?
District splits.
What do you think of Davis County?
It's gotta be split. so-
Yeah.
So as long as
So it's
it's one
okay.
split,
yeah, it is.
Okay.
Is that the case?
it goes through, looks like it goes around.
Yeah,
Baseball,
yeah,
through Lane. Well, it keeps Kingsville Hall. Lane doesn't split.
It's a little cleaner than that. Whichever other map had that late split, it looks like.
okay, so it's got Alpine down to Pleasant Grove and American Ford. That's pretty good. And Midway all the way down to. Oh, ooh, okay. So,
And it, like you said, someone's got to go with the basin. So rather than
Yeah.
grabbing Orem, he grabs Springville, Mapleton, and Linden.
right. So that's a bit of a misfit there, but again, given the numbers.
Linden, Springville, and Mapleton.
Yes. Basin.
And I think he stayed outside of Spanish Fork.
So John Gary Farm.
Yeah.
Oh, in fact, he even cut into part of Spanish Fork. to-
Yeah, those don't belong in the with the basin. There's not much in common with the demographics in the school population.
I would say, as much as Spanish Fork pretends that it's rural, it's not.
We've been there to pick up wrecks. It's bustling.
It is.
Commissioner Durham, anything else specific on this map you want to see?
No, I don't think so.
Commissioner Grace or anything?
Cedar City area.
Absolutely. See if they
So
cut
it
into
was
Cedar City like that.
Spanish Fork, Mapleton, and Springville.
And Linden.
And Linden.
Did they split Cedar from Enid?
Looks like
They did.
Enid is split, but it doesn't cut into Cedar the same way 2 maps ago did, so that's something. I see Soraya.
Oh, there's we'll get that.
That's what I thought.
Okay, yeah, I don't think that makes much sense.
All right,
Okay. Ready for us?
I guess that's, do you want to, I can't remember, you didn't score the initial couple commissioners. Do you want to go back to them or do you want to save that?
Well, we haven't scored them yet.
back.
Orange Senate number 1-2.
Oh, you're right. Sorry. Okay.
Oh, no, why am I on the second? That's the first one.
Or I guess, do we want to go back to school
Oh,
board
school board.
to
Oh,
finish ranking those, or do you want to go to on to
Oh.
Senate, do you think?
you wanted to rank, didn't you? I wanted to wait until after we got the report.
I wanted to rank until you mentioned that.
Oh, okay.
So we're good.
So, and there's so few of them, I thought I didn't think it would be a problem to rank later.
All right, so on to Senate then.
Oh, boy. So this is orange. Do you want to do 1 first or 1.2? Oh, no, that's school board.
I think Orange just has the, I think all 3 teams just have the 1 Senate map.
Okay, okay.
So we have 3 team maps and 3 public schools.
And talking to some of the other commissioners, I think largely Senate has been maybe the least talked about in at least some of the teams.
Put this here, so we have San Juan, Grand, Emory, Carbon,
Ooh, all the way up to,
and it goes clear up into.
is that Alpine?
So what I want to see is how far does it go?
It looks like it stays outside of the cities in Utah County,
Oh, so.
but then it moves into Wasatch through Provo Canyon.
So did we split? Is it Daniel right there?
Yes.
Range.
All right, I guess it might even be easier. You can see the splits and then tell me which one's the highlight. That could be.
Deviations are all double digits or less.
Numbers are really impressive.
Very loud voice. I think, people don't split us, don't split our cities, especially amongst House and Senate
Yeah,
districts.
that is for sure. Lots of county splits. Nice, that's what we need. So. Oh my gosh, Clinton is split in 3 districts. Mhm.
Is one of the splits particularly smaller than the other 2 splits?
No, the smallest one's almost 769.
Okay, so there's this little corner
Mm.
in District 10. But yeah, that is several hundred people.
Yeah. And one of the district, the other 2 were 18,000 and 4,500. So. Eagle Mountain, Elk Ridge, Aragon, Kaysville. So remind me what the numbers on joint districts are.
Just under 113,000, so 112,885.
So why is Milford split? And Millville split. Well,
So Mill Creek is split
and
pretty
Murray
close to half.
split 3 ways, and they're under. This is weird. Oh, yeah, this is I mean, given what we heard from people, this is kind of disturbing. Sunset, Taylor's.
That's a small one, it should be.
And Taylorsville, that could fit in the single district. So Willow could fit in the single district. Okay, I wonder,
Holy split, that's-
yeah, that's a little more expected. I wonder what the values were that this map was realizing. There are a lot of city splits. I don't know if the geography was the problem or.
it's probably cities with 4 ways.
Maybe it was the numbers. This is
I know
orange.
they were watching numbers a lot.
Is that orange? Yeah, they were. They started out with numbers only, pretty much, I think.
Right, yeah, Orange did start very, very heavily on numbers, and once Cassidy gave them the first couple, here's the city, just what they kind of went back in.
Okay, good. Well, yeah, I would really dig this one for that. We've got some more before. My God.
Utah County split 9 times, Salt Lake County split 12 times.
I don't-
I expect higher numbers there, but is that disproportionate or is it proportionate?
It sounds disproportionate, but I'd have to do the math.
I mean, Salt Lake has enough for what, around 9 full Senate seats if you could stay exclusively in the county, so.
Yeah,
Okay.
so
And
12 is maybe higher than
Davis,
it needs to be.
Davis split 5 times, but I think that's what they're split. Same with their split changes.
Well, the deviations are good, but the city splits are scary. So I'm not happy with this one, but let's see what we've got, what we got.
are we on to purple or green next?
Purple. Purple 2.2.
St. George area got butchered.
Yeah.
Cedar City, I mean, it could be split. I don't know why I kind of use that as a benchmark for some
Well,
reason.
it's because we started down there so many times and
I
agonized about how to deal with that.
And I was gonna say, I think St. George actually largely follows the St. George boundary and then the Washington boundary. So it's a little better than it looks on
Then
first
it
glance.
seems, okay,
We'll blame St. George for that line.
okay, yeah, well, that's true, the St. George boundary is bad.
I mean, you go up to Cedar.
Yeah, here's Cedar Enoch.
Oh, jeez, it's split those ways.
Maybe like 550 high, it looks like.
This one has 12 Salt Lake splits too. And Summit's got 2. Why does Summit have to be split? And why does Morgan have to be split into 3?
It looks like Summit, they put Park City with a portion of Salt Lake rather than the rest of
Oh, okay,
Summit.
well, and that makes sense.
Morgan may have been a casualty of other districts, it looks like to me.
Okay, yeah. Ended up
But-
buckle.
Morgan City is in whole, I know one of the public congressional maps, I think, splits Morgan City. And that was questionable to me.
Yeah. I know. Doesn't make sense, this small town citizens.
Looks like Salt Lake is split 3 times, which I think is fewer than the orange.
Yeah.
West Valley looks like it has 1 district that's exclusively West Valley.
Yeah, it does. So that's fair. And West Jordan.
West Jordan largely has a district.
But West Haven,
Is-
well, that's only 20, I see, that must be a lot.
How many people is it?
It's 27 versus 16,000.
So that's probably it.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I know that if you look at the red lines compared to the white lines, sometimes what the software uses is different than UGRC's lines. So
Yeah.
we cleaned some of those up in Purple's congressional this morning, so I think that they just haven't gotten to Senate for some of those small ones. I would
Okay.
hope that's a possible fix. Commissioner Baker, any particular areas you want to zoom in on?
Could we look at Springville? I don't
Yeah,
understand.
Springville.
Or Commissioner Dur, either
I was
way.
just thinking
Oh, were you?
that. No.
No, okay. Because it's split 34,000 to 1,200.
It looks like I-15.
Oh, okay.
Midvale. You got
Right.
split 3 ways. Midvale's smaller community. Punished to be.
Yeah, they did 3 ways. And it's
Both of them are so
very lopsided.
relatively small, yeah.
So they were feeding some area.
Yeah. And what about Mill Creek? So,
So this is I-15 again.
is it?
No, this is,
No,
what is 71?
it's not.
Seventh East.
East. Well, okay. But even still, this is a Senate district, and I'm wondering why in a Senate district you need to split Mill Creek, which only has 40.
Was it split in 2?
Yeah, well,
Okay.
no, it's 53,000 in District 4 and 10,000 in District 3, so it makes it difficult to get us senators. I mean, I understand it's the west side, east side thing, so it's not unreasonable, but I don't know enough about Mill Creek government.
Very into 3 districts.
So we've got just this tiny little bit into 4, it looks like. How many people is that one?
197. That piece is bigger than 197. Six.
So it's Salt Lake that's.
Oh, maybe I'm just, we're in Murray.
Yeah, Murray. So is it?
Oh, okay, I was looking at the wrong boundary.
Oh, okay.
So 7 looks like it may be a matter of district or UGRC's lines compared to what the tool has, so that could be a cleanup.
Okay.
How many people did you say it was
197.
in District 7?
197.
So it must be these 5 of us. Trying to see where else the red line and white line don't match. 7. Yeah, must be a couple of those blocks, I guess. I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't like this one either, but I don't know. It's just because of all the splits, which it's very hard to assess. And there aren't as many as the one before. So.
No, I'll have to ask Cassidy if we're gonna, I recall one meeting, we had all the different maps with their different
Lined
splits on a
up.
slide, yeah.
That would be helpful, yeah. Because that would give us more, I don't know what to do with this one.
It's got a lot of city splits. That's what I'm seeing.
It really does, and odd ones where the numbers are. But on the other, I mean, it's the configuration, obviously, as well as the numbers, but again. Were they concentrated? No, their deviations are pretty substantial increases. So they were going for zero. Do we have one?
There's a green Senate.
There's a green Senate. Oh, boy.
Are you ready to move on then?
Now I am.
It's probably worth revisiting in case, someone wants you
Okay,
to
well,
defend it
we
tomorrow.
did a better job with Cedar City and St. George. Look at that. I don't know what's in District 1 though. Something down there. Okay, deviations are the worst we've seen so far. But maybe that's because this configuration is so good.
One follows St. George much the same way, and you kept all of Iron County whole, let alone splitting Cedar and Enid.
Did we split Cedar and Enid?
No.
No, we didn't.
You managed to keep the county whole,
Exactly.
not only
Oh, that's
avoid
right. I
splitting
do
the
remember
population
this. We
center.
worked hard on that. Okay.
So it's,
Yeah, and if you look at our splits, the numbers are high. I mean, we made splits where we had to make them. There aren't any down in the, well, no, there aren't any down in the 4 digits. Oh, that's thanks to Jeff. Here's one, Wasatch. We had to split a slice off Wasatch. Oh, I'm actually not too unhappy with that. Oh, let's see that the city splits down low. No, we ran into trouble with this. Well, not all of them. Some of them are just obviously left at 9 in Beaver City, 30 in Cooper. Hmm. Mhm.
Not as bad as the other. It was about the same, I guess.
No, although the number splits are better in that it's clear that we were up against the Saratoga Springs, 23,000 and 14,000.
Three guys chopped off 47 people.
that
You
one,
must have lived in the movies.
no,
What do you think?
that one I know is a 2 blocks difference from the different layers. Because,
What do you mean?
2 census blocks?
so if we highlight Fruit Heights, there are internal municipal boundaries. Don't see them. There are 2 blocks where the UDRC layer doesn't match the what outlines.
Oh, so that's that 47 people.
Yeah,
And what about Heber City with 9 people? What did we do there? We put 9 people in District 4 and 16,000 in District 5.
in Heber City, you said?
Uh,
9 people in a district.
9 people. Yeah, that's what it says. I don't get it. That's much. Oh, there they are. No. It's not the same district. Huh. That doesn't make any sense.
That checks out.
District, okay, it says 9 people are in District 4.
Let me
Here's District 4 up there, so,
try taking from District 4 and assigning. All right, the tool does not see that.
oh, okay, so maybe it's not a legitimate split.
And like I was trying to say, for the layer, like some of those splits will be
We'll
this
just-
white line and this red line don't quite line up. And one is
Yeah.
from UGRC, one is from whatever data
Right,
Esri is
so those
uploaded.
will
So yeah,
go
census
away.
level.
Okay. Go down. Does anybody have any wisdom on this one? Okay.
I think Senate has been the hardest one for me to look at. For whatever
Yeah.
reason, the city divisions seem to not go quite as nicely as congressional or House as far as
Yeah,
the number.
crazy.
I've been trying to guess which ones I felt like we would move forward with to do some
Right.
stuff for the report. And I'm like, well, I don't know which
can't-
one to guess on this
I
one.
can't- Yeah, I'm not getting any clear impressions either. Fortunately, there are only 6 of them, so at some point we'll come upon one that's so bad. In fact, we may have one that's so bad. that-
One of
yeah.
the
I'm not gonna score it right now.
One of the public input pieces we talked a lot about in July was West Valley. I think West Valley and West Jordan had traditionally been pretty split up, and they're both
Yes,
pretty close to the numbers. So that's the one major piece of input I remember from
okay.
the
So
community.
West Valley and
West Jordan.
West Jordan, okay. Thank you for passing that along.
So I think, like, for instance, the Green Team map does a good job again of West Valley has a full seat
Okay.
exclusively within the borders.
Okay, so maybe that's its saving grace.
I don't know. What to say.
Okay, let's breeze through the rest if we can, because I'm about to do all. So
All right.
TD Public,
TD Public.
okay, so what have they done to 29 down here? Just St. George or part? That's weird. Does St. George have its own Senate district?
As soon as we get it pulled up,
Okay.
let's see.
So 29,
So
27.
it looks like St. George and part of Washington. So alternatively to what I think all three teams, or at least two of the teams did, of keeping Washington intact and taking Ivan and Santa Clara.
Okay,
I suppose whoever made this map did not go with us to Washington and hear Washington complain about that.
right. Okay. Now, let's see, what did they do up here? Oh, they did some interesting up here too.
Commissioner Baker, your check of Enoch Cedar City, they split Enoch this time around.
Deviations. And the county splits are long.
Is it?
Rec City going over.
Yeah, well, it looks like it even starts down here in the population center of Wasatch.
So 18, is that?
So it's population of Wasatch, Summit, Morgan, Rich, not Logan, Cache.
Not moving. Okay, so wait a minute, but it goes all the way up to the border, what's at the top?
Several small communities. That show us cities. So Tremont and plus Park City.
Yikes. And rural too?
I don't think it was a.
Okay,
Just Summit.
okay.
Yeah, Heber plus
Oh, yeah,
Lewiston,
okay.
Heber plus Garden City.
There we go. Yeah, okay, so that's rich. Oh, that's weird. Wild wolf like that.
Well, it gets put with Southern Utah County, which I think is a new approach to that we've seen so far.
Which is not completely implausible. Clinton got split up again.
It must be a very contested area.
And Enoch did get split.
Oh,
Right
yeah.
now, right
Because
now.
everyone seems to have gone north to south. So yeah, Clinton was an early casualty of
Yeah,
hitting Davis County, it seems like.
right. And Enoch, I mean, Eureka got split right in half too. No, not even half, not in half.
Huh.
Beaver City. Oh, there must be something wrong with Beaver City. There's only one person in that.
I'll go check if I see. Yeah, that looks like the. I mean, one person find cleanup issue
Yeah.
anyways. But yeah, they didn't grab a chunk of a mountain or anything.
Well, in Logan's weird too. It says Logan's, one of the, District 18 has 14 people from Logan.
Yeah.
And 52,000
Oh, well, no, that's
from
just,
District 19. That's,
that one's just true. It looks like.
oh,
Yeah, they took this neighborhood.
That's
oh, one little neighborhood.
our, that's
Yeah, so that's Logan.
somebody else's plan. That was the city boundary.
Now you got Logan with Lewiston and Heber. If you count Logan, we were saying this district 18 is kind of large. And we can add a couple of people Logans for the comparison.
Poor little Perry got split. That doesn't seem good. Holy fuck, that's a people.
They got such-
Providence. Yeesh. Okay.
Do you want to take a look at Utah or Salt Lake counties in any more detail, do you think?
Not yet.
Okay.
I'm not sure. Salt Lake City. Okay. Could we maybe look at Sandy and see what's going on there?
You all have outlasted. me.
You probably came earlier.
So, do you know where we're meeting in Harriman?
Oh, no, I
It is,
did not.
it's the city council chambers, so we'll just get to City Hall. I don't know if you guys are planning on meeting before, but
I don't think we've got an address.
I don't have an address. either.
Oh.
I believe it's on our website, but I can also make sure Ally reaches out
It's
to
just sent out.
everyone.
Tomorrow.
Yeah,
Okay. that's
okay, perfect. I'll text her then and make sure we get that to you probably tomorrow morning.
fine.
Okay. Good night.
Good night, see you tomorrow.
Sandy, I wanted to look at Sandy because Sandy got split 3 times.
So this little corner,
Spring cities after Sandy.
right outside the golf course was put
Uh-huh.
with this Jordan.
So it must have been numbers. Oh, no, it's city boundary.
Well, so
No.
they followed,
no. So it's, yeah, so it's District 8 and District 9 and
District 7.
District 7.
So
8, 9, I don't understand what it is. So that's really awkward for Senate district.
parts of this split seem to make sense.
Yeah, I
Maybe.
agree, the
But-
big one, but I don't understand that one.
I'm sure it's just because it looks like they put, is this West Jordan is largely its own district, so they,
Yeah,
I guess they
so
just,
it
they
just-
needed something and they decided.
Right. Okay, I'm sure we did this thing. So
It's Spring City. It's smaller. Residential.
And this, they're both at 33, so if this was an overall approach map we liked, that's, hopefully there's several of them.
Be
I don't know.
fixable. Okay, so that's fixable.
You guys should be following the city boundary.
Yeah, that makes that cut and feel better if it's a whole city.
Yeah.
I would think. And they lost their cemetery, Spring City Cemetery's out of ways.
Oh. Well, they're not counting those bodies.
Oh, and this is Stampede.
Oh,
And I know the Stampede was the one they said if you had a chop, use the school district. Is that, I think that was
That's right.
who that was.
I do remember. seeing
Yes.
that.
And I believe their school district's a straight line, yeah. Just missed it.
Oh. Oops. Okay. Deviations.
High school.
Yeah. The deviations are fine, but the,
About the only thing that's got going for it.
yeah, no,
A couple of deviations are so much larger than the rest.
yeah. Ours will be- Oh, on this one?
I guess it, yeah, well, there's 297, although this is
Wait a minute, which one are you looking at?
still TV, just the
Oh, I'm sorry.
deviations. Oh, sorry,
I skipped a page, I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, okay. Yep, you're right. Okay,
Seeing that it's marginal.
yep, me too.
All right, we've got one more or two more public submissions.
I think two, well, let's see, SH
We do have, I couldn't remember if we had a Stewart
and J.
Senate or not.
Yeah, we got two. Yes, okay. So SH, we're on SH.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, this is,
Yeah. You know, Lincoln. Southern part of Utah.
for San Juan, it's just. It's
Yes.
Well, you could go this way.
I was telling Joey, hearing about that rivalry as well as when they went to Moab 2 weeks ago, the Moab
Yes.
mayor seemed to have some feelings about Kanab, and I was like, these are the rivalries I was looking forward to hearing about. So it looks like,
Outside the city.
I want to say it doesn't. I want to say it takes part of Springville and Mapleton, but I've been wrong before. I'm wrong. All right.
So it's pretty good.
Mapleton, the Spanish.
It's the biggest store. Not me.
Spanish that loses
Oh,
the golf course people. Is it?
Yeah,
Well, I want to say it's maybe 1,000 or so.
right. Oh,
Maybe
okay.
maybe less. Maybe we didn't cut it as far as I expected. And it seems to stay out of the cities as far as that's interesting that Utah. Southern Utah County has this conglomeration.
Is it Spanish one?
Yep, Spanish work.
That's what found it. And that's what Clinton. And Putnam Heights. And Edith.
All right, we didn't even do our Southern Utah check.
Split Munich, they split Holiday, Hayesville, Layton, that's Lehigh, and then Mill Creek three ways. Oh, Murray three ways, four ways. Yeah. Okay, how on this one? That's just got too many cities splits. Washington Terrace, West Valley City, freeways, yeah. It would be really helpful to have that chart with the comparatives across these six. I think it'd make the choices easier.
All right.
There's my score.
What was your score? Yeah,
Down in the cellar.
Although I didn't want to say anything, I'm like, I don't know how high our highest set is. But it's
Not high at all.
no, the
I
Senate,
think I gave us 5 on the green plan.
yeah, actually, looking at some of the others, it doesn't look that bad, but mine, but partly because we did such a good job in southwestern corner.
That would be right. Right.
Yeah,
might be
we did that right.
you've earned your bias. Don't worry.
Okay, let's see.
All right, J.E.
Okay, this one's interesting. This is interesting. Takes it all. Let's see. That's interesting. So San Juan and Grand are not together on this. Wow.
Did JE make any comment on
Oh,
this?
excellent question that I failed to check. In progress.
Oh.
Was he calling himself psyched up crazy?
Side deck.
Psyched up crazy or side up?
Side.
Yep. Side us a Pokemon, so I can give you that.
Oh, okay. All right.
So anyway, we were laughing. There's a couple. And most people use their names, but there's a couple where they didn't, and then they made like a fully criteria fulfilling map. We're like, that's a lot of work to do. on not quite a joke username, but yeah. Well, but then I mean, presumably his name is Johnny Ellis, which is where we got the name.
Outside of.
All right, so we've got, that the Southern Utah check, we've got almost the same Enix split that everyone has enacted for Senate. San Juan does not go with Grand, but they do go with, well,
Yeah, that
Not-
actually is kind of innovative.
and then Grand gets most of their friends that they talked about in the
Yeah, right.
They take the basin.
And the
but
basin.
The basin had to go somewhere.
Yeah, Mason has to go somewhere, that's right. So I do like that. I like what they did with. There. Okay, well, the house, of course, we haven't gotten to yet, but I'm still feeling much better prepared for tomorrow. So, yeah, I can do more tomorrow morning.
And I'm sure we'll have people here. So if you want to come here,
Okay.
Commissioner Durham, you're welcome to. If you want to sit in the comfort of your own home.
Yeah, Professor. This one's gonna be here.
Oh, yeah.
Great to chat with him, but. I got two things that. Spend my life on Zoom. Charleston got split. 382 to 54.
That's that's Wasatch County?
I don't know where
I believe that's just south of Heber.
Okay.
Oh, and I think Charleston and Heber got split. This whole Wasatch.
Easier to see which cities were not.
Yeah, it would be. Even Kansas City, Harlan, Mapleton, Mid, three ways, Milk, three ways. More thought, well, one's on it.
So it seems that Midvale and Mill Creek and Murray all seem to get split off. So I think everyone kind of must have
They
gone
must be
down one
leftovers, yeah,
side of the county rather
yeah.
than going through the middle.
Oh, Sandy got split four ways.
Overall.
One,
on the
two,
Senate
three.
plans.
No, five,
Oh,
they're
wow.
in 13, 15, 20, 21, and 22. Okay, that one does not look promising. Oh dear, none of these look very promising.
Overall, the Senate is chopping cities. Crazy. First two.
Yeah. Wheelbarrow.
Are there any maps you want to see up here? Should I close up shop?
I'm ready to quit.
All right, goodbye, Zoom.
Goodbye.